Эх, время делать заказы. Заказики. Если, конечно, моет пол. Применить техническое умение или силой.
Pretty
Ух ты.
swanky pad for media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
Фу, батончики превращают детей в коллег. Он выглядел нормально, рассказывает Марлена, 43 года, мать Чарли, 10 лет. Я увидела All Foods, известной фирмы, даже не подумала, что что-то не так. И очень зря трагедия в семье Беррименов разыгралась в среду. Чарли с самого утра вел себя угрюмо и капризничал, поэтому Марлена решила купить ему соевый батончик. Фу, в автомате Мегабашни. Мы раньше не покупали такие дорогие сладости, объясняет она. Но в этот день мне захотелось порадовать сына. Заботливая мать купила Чарли батончик фирмы All Foods. Даже не подозревая, что первый вкус окажется последним, он вдруг начал плакать, сокрушается Марлена. Сначала я не поняла, что случилось. Оказалось, батончики настолько твердые, что Чарли сломал зуб, не зная, что нам теперь делать. Но на имплант у нас денег нет. Так ему 10 лет. А молочные уже выпали, да? Пока слушал эту историю, к нам подошел Чарли и потянул Марлену за рукав. Несмотря на это пережитый ужас, малыш сохранил присутствие духа. Мама, не грусти, в следующий раз купим батончик другой фирмы, сказал он и улыбнулся, отважно демонстрируя дырку между зубов. Ля. Never fade away. Сколько... Зачем мне так много пластинок одного и того же трека? Фига себе ванная. Блин, вот я бы хотел такую ванную. Ну, чтобы вот именно, типа, слив такой был. Не просто душевая кабина, а именно вот так.
Так, а это что?
Really, dickweed. That looked like a bamboo to you.
Иди нахер.
А почему он в очках? Бамбуки. Это не бамбук. Сам ты бамбук. Устали? Хотите сбежать от повседневности? Тогда собирать чемодан и отправляйтесь на отдых своей мечты. Сомали. Экзотический солнечный курорт с бесплатным баром и парящими шезлонгами. Угу. А это что? Папоротник. Филодендрон. Меня какая-то... Бренданс, которого вы все ждали. Прирожденная сыщница с Евой Бингли в главной роли. Так, горячие туры. Статья о батончиках All Foods. Мне надо в пёсий город. Все, она не доехала. Найти бамбук.
Так, так, так. Так, что у нас тут? О, интересно.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Look, got my biz to tend to. Suggest you tend to yours.
All right, just asking. I heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even.
О,
Just thugs.
кайф получается, чё? Дверь-то
Just tell
прикрыть.
Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Какой доброжелательный усатый, а? Вот дверь за собой закрыл, ну ладно. Да ладно, нам ничего не сделают. Мы имба. Мы жесткая имба для всех. О, давай, by the way. Что-то никто нас не это... Где? Никто нас не преследует? А! Рано свернул. Вау! Я бы хотел видеть клип этого момента. Прикольно. Все-таки забавная здесь физика машин. В целом транспорт. Интересно, а в каком случае не пропускают в пёсий город? Когда за мной копы или что? Как это работает? Прям точка телепорта есть. Блин.
Что за говно?
Надо бы осмотреться.
За вспышки. Лут лутецкий. Ой, извините. Здесь типа все сломано, да? Тут много разных путей. Как будто нам прятаться от кого-то надо будет.
Hold it! Bree, right? Hand send me.
You get the card?
Not another step.
This what you wanted?
Yes. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade, and the system stayed back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Hoping you're not tossing me into a minefield. Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Да тут все отключено.
Shit! Card's not working. Hang on, let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
Че она там увидела, интересно? Здесь все идет по плану, перезвони, когда закончишь. Все нормально, просто занят, обязательно позвоню.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us!
Ладно.
We've been
yeah.
lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential
О,
circuits.
а сейчас они уже
Hacking one
появились.
triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us!
We've been lucky
Как?
so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Please, I got this.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us!
Так, я пока не понимаю, как это сделать без триггера турелек.
We've
Я ж
been lucky so
профессионал.
far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Профессионал. Проверяй. Я профессионал.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us!
Я же под маскировкой был. Она так быстро закончилась. Ладно. А она говорит наоборот, так не взламывай ничего.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you. They'll hit us!
Но я не понимаю, как эту фигню не стереть. Ему это невозможно.
All clear now.
Well, at least we know the security is still
Здорово, здорово, Милан. Ну, я просто заказы выполняю мистера Хэнса. Я так понял, что гонки-то бесконечные, поэтому смысла их проходить нет. Деньги и так рекой сыпятся у меня.
Gents first.
Как так выходит, что он в меня попадает? О, а куда он попадает луч? Все, взорвалось.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Заметки Майка Пенни. Удивительно, что раньше система охлаждения была разделена на части. Думаю, надо вставить ядро в корпус самого теплообменника. Будет система по типу ядра, регулировщика стержня, топлива, замкнутая цепь охлаждения в едином корпусе. 2 метра на 1 метр с теплообменником. Бла-бла. Надо как-нибудь попробовать.
We're almost there.
Фига, типа старые компы. Лазерная мина.
Come on, we don't have time.
Ну как нет? Тайм. Есть тайм у нас.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
We made it. The mainframe. The host.
Бля, как светит все, а? Как дела, Милон? Так и не запустил стрим, да? Из-за того, что я не мог бы смотреть.
There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here, take a look.
А, ну я не видел.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment
Дремор?
to the bunker.
Но он
The old
напишет,
rail
если сможет.
system remains
Может,
largely
кушает.
functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
И Лиза какая-то.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
Day 50, 50. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. The poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Интранер, видимо, какой-то.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
Да. Она прям мило выглядит.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
Look, Voodoo Boys poking at the Blackwall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI? Infinitely worse. When people learn Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
So we got it? Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once, won't do it again. Who the hell are you, really?
Dante Caruso. Militech special agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Said people like you were after her. We're gonna kill her. Hired me to keep that from happening.
Oh, Pilgrim. She told you she was a media, right? Yeah. Only journalism she's ever done was to write articles where you can muck at our competition. Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What's he talking about?
Can't you see he's threatening me? Militech murdered the scientist, now they're trying to murder me. I gotta get this story out, where they'll kill everyone on the project, one by one.
Wrong. It's 'cause of you Maharez got wiped. And what for, huh? The Eddies? Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Кевин стал бывший сотрудник Милитеха, подставил агента Дэвиса, которого затем убили в посмертии. Я у его квартиры не выходит уже 3 дня, но улица ливень, может поэтому. Выходит группа из 6-8 человек, группа выходит. Дверь заперта, выбить не могу, план отключить систему безопасности. Открыл дверь. Кевин привязан к креслу, на голос не реагирует, без сознания, у него кляп, может задохнуться. Развязал Кевина живой из примечательного. Квартира богатая, но сильно запущена. Кевин приходит в себя, никто не хочет называть имен, признается, что был в клубе, но местные его защищают. С чего бы? Вхожу в посмертие, 2 бокала текилы, вписать в рабочие расходы. Мэг спрашивает, надо ли было его убивать. 4 рюмки, может, и надо было.
Come on out.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
What are you saying? Any truth to it?
Really? The man who just tried to kill us, you give a damn what he thinks.
Yeah, I wrote some pulp garbage, sponsored articles. Rent doesn't pay itself. Thing is, at some point you wake up, and you realize you live in a dump, and your life's a waste. And, well, I did it. Changed my life. Didn't know I had it in me, but here I am.
Know how you feel. Also left the court behind. Wasn't easy. But it gets better. I promise.
Yeah, counting on it. Anyway, I'll finally be working for number 1. Think I'll take a long vacation first, though. You know, in case some suit decides to trail me again. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
О, культуй. Становится проще обращение, наносит только критический урон, когда ваш здоровье почти иссякает. Пистолет под названием «Шанс». Вот что значит обыграть маленький уровень. Ну, по площади, я имею в виду. Мне интересно, а там-то в конце что было, туннеля? Мы же куда-то совсем не туда пришли. Мне кажется, я уже ходил по такому туннелю. Это из основного сюжета. Мы же с президентом тут ходили. Топудняк. Точно, точно. Только сейчас здесь дороги нет. Или мы выходили через этот туннель, по-моему. Да, вот тут газ был, все правильно. Были мы тут. Я и думаю, зачем такая большая локация для такого маленького куста. А тут вот оно что. Так, какие у меня еще задания остались? Спасти какую-то Лину надо. Меня пытается взломать. Милана, ты тут? Почему у меня в глазах мерцает жестко? Мы? Кто это мы? Я, кстати, не знаю из-за чего. Про мерцание хз. Я не знаю из-за чего, но, короче, я как-то однажды дрался с кем-то так же. И у меня персонаж начал это... хохотать. Ну, типа, киберпсихоз получил. Как будто. Приятной игры. Тогда получается, ладно. Я, короче, узнал про некий баг, который присутствовал в игре, и который потом по какой-то причине пофиксили, но он интересный, довольно-таки забавный. Я могу рассказать, когда освободишься потом. Ну, сможешь смотреть. Буквально полминутки. Да, какие-то странные засветы бывают. Конкретно в Киберпанке. А, вот как сейчас. Вообще не хотел их убивать, но я просто так залетел. На мотоцикле хорошо.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Палец на спуске, Ви.
Адам Смешер, болты и гайки, руинатор, фестиваль базуки. Вечер с Линой, тусы, трипы и танцы. Жопа стату. Долина малины. Лина малины, летный вирт. Законы простые. Запускаешь бринан, зажигаешь мир Лины, пока дым не пойдет из ушей. Только горячие кадры, скорость и угар, подпитанный дизайнерской наркотой. Их даже мерч свой есть. Антилох. Один удар скажет больше 1000 слов. Через несколько недель он будет стоить миллионы. Кукла даже есть. Ну все продано, все продали. Ничего из мерча не купили. Сдача в аренду кабин 800 евро, долларов. Прокат виртов, выезд и обслуживание, аренда помещения. Костюм где-то должен быть, получается.
I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for
The
this.
hell's this?
Great question. This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will. I am Lina Marina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Сегодня тебе везет.
Hey, sweet chicks, eyes up. Stared at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass. Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Ain't looking good. Would look even worse if you can't explain why you're holding this poor gonk against his will.
Jesus Christ.
I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will
ЮКВ.
find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
Лина Малина, оказывается, толстый
Tool's
мужик.
been a die-hard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs.
А, нет, все-таки он подражатель.
This being Dogtown, few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Malina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Your chum needs a ripper stat. Take it you want to get him some help?
No need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look, store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova, catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
I take serious gigs and the scratch to match. Better off asking a chum.
For this, I need someone with thick skin. Might involve getting into a big dick contest with Lena's entourage of gangoons.
Your chum loses touch with reality and you're angling to make a quick Euro buck?
Oh, please. Don't need a merc lecturing me on ethical biz practices. Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger.
Mm-hmm.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Lena's rich and famous. Probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star because that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong? Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Runs with a gang.
А, все то же самое. Говорит. Ой, прошу прощения. Ну, ё-моё, я развлекался, капец. Простите. Я, наверное, задержу дыхание, попробую.
How are you holding up, like, mentally?
I start worrying about that. I'll go nuts.
Ну, держись.
Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlight.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Chum.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
Атмосферка тут что надо.
It'll be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Perfect! Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
They were like this when I got here. Kids are wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were June's years, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent that signs with us gets 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
I don't buy it. You people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunched the data. Our psychological models tell us that higher income precarity equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
Даже Джонни такой, типа, чё
I
сказал?
guess when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Gotta get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Реально, кажется, пошла.
92.9 Night FM.
Ну вот, а я думал, ее придется выкрасть.
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
Chick fucking hazed me.
Вот так вот. Получается, что тварь это Бри. Ох уж этот киберпанк. Надо всех рубить. Надо реально тупо всех рубить. А чё она мне-то жалуется? Это я вломился в ее хату. Игра сказала так сделать. Сначала зайти в ее хату, потом выйти. Я не виноват, чат, я не виноват.
My shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Melina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back. Hey, eyes up.
Айзап, да я думаю. Убедить его, что он вот твоя сестра, убедить его, что он твой клон, созданный ФРУ.
Tell him he's a clone, and that he was made by the FIA.
I don't know. It doesn't sound believable.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
Isn't it weird we look so alike? You're a spitting image of me.
You're just copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lina Malina?
The one and only.
Ну, прям
Do you
сказала
remember your
так.
parents? Your first period? Anything from your past before this?
I don't... You're trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were created in a biotechnical lab under the FIA's
Можно
orders to
твой
take
зад
my place
убрать
as
с
an
моего
NUSA
экрана?
spy in Night City.
My entire life? It's a lie? Wait, if you know who I am, then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset. Oh God, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though. Ugh. Listen, I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for this, though. Ciao!
Чё, не получилось, я так понимаю.
Didn't jive with her, huh? Yeah, this kind of dark political intrigue ain't really her brand.
Wasn't so bad. Got you a little promo virtue.
Of course, yeah. Transferring now. Gonna tune this and see if I can't turn it into something. Now I just gotta find tool before he causes any more trouble. Luckily, I set up parental controls on his tracker. Where'd you go, Butterbones?
Да уж, странный квест, ну ладно. Не буду переигрывать никак его. Я вроде и так себя обновил. Сюда надо съездить. А на карте не показываются граффити разве? Или их прям находить надо? Что я где-то одну не нашел. А, это же та самая квадро из этого, из трейлера. Я так понимаю. А, это за пёсьим городом, что ли? Может, я там и был.
хера сюда. Где у кого столько хрома, что у тебя железа уже нет смысла?
Не знаю. Проверяют, сколько они смогут выдать.
Нет. На самом деле это атовизм.
Атовизм?
Ага. Я про это читал. Риппер может из тебя хоть киборга сделать, но ты все равно будешь хотеть тренироваться. И нужны поколения, типа, чтобы эта херня прошла.
Это типа как фантомные боли? Говорят, в прошлом веке после ампутации некоторым казалось, будто у них рука или нога чешется. Даже когда уже новую поставили. Так ребята и чесали себе хром.
А, вот именно. Так и было. Человеческий организм, брат. Загадка.
Ломать черепа — это не искусство. Это соревнование, кто кого отпиздит. Вот и все.
Покажи, что у тебя есть на продажу.
Да, у этого чела я уже был.
Слушай, я брал у животных этот сок почти год. И ничего со мной не случилось. У меня там есть знакомый. Могу дать контакты.
Я пока новые анаболики пробую. Еще надпочечники себе прокачал.
Ладно. Погнали. У меня еще один заказ есть. Обратно в песий город. Видимо, нет. А, да.
Приятно слышать.
Приятно слышать. Чуть не упал. Ну-то я Парадайз думал, это Парадис. Парадис. Парадис лайков, я понял. Что за задание, кстати? там у того чела, видимо, ее брейнданс остался. Но мы же все равно не сможем ее брейнданс заценить. Процентов 90, наверное.
Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
But you grabbed the data, right?
Yeah. A little corrupted, but most of it's there.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those processors
Name's
tracked
V.
down.
No affiliation.
How is that so?
We're negotiating.
Just a moment. We'll scan your details.
Can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, so you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt, huh?
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take him.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him.
Bravo, Mark.
This is Mark Benna, 37 years old. Worked at the agency for 12. 6 feet tall, brown hair, well built. Combat trained.
Banner went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
I'm hit. Fuck. They're coming for... Send backup. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
You're a big orc, got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are, and we do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Look, this Banner guy. The recording's clear as day. Chum's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands
bastard.
a pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why? When Benna went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete, call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Something stinks. Agency's clearly trying to keep the Banner biz under wraps.
But why?
Inconvenient, probably. Agencies, well, sometimes they'd rather not know things. At least not in any official capacity.
Only 2 things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old Natural History Museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait.
Ой, да мусорщики не
There's
страшно.
another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That
Boris
bastard killed
Rybakov.
enough people to fill a cemetery.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know
Rybakov,
before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
Чёртов рыбак.
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapon's enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace a signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Ой, здесь тоже выход есть. О! Ничего себе. Это я удачно. А, у меня же... Я же теперь фиговый взломщик.
Get that psycho! What now? Can't run now, coach!
That you? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And those scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Gorgon Cast should have scanned it. Where the fuck's Rubicon?
Такое чувство, как будто нам надо будет уходить по этому пути.
Нейтрализую угрозу.
Далее это вообще его ради. Вот же Борис, Бритман, где он? Да, что ли, да? Катя Карелина. Борис, надо убрать Катю заказ из соевого, с самого верха. Она принимала участие в допросе, который официально не было, и на этом допросе победит тот, кто должен был выжить. Мне тоже не все до конца ясно, но вопросы лучше не задавать, сам знаешь.
V, Anna here. We're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Please. Stay calm.
Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. How'd you get Banner's biomon?
He no longer needed it. And... well... you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
Ну, её явно русская звучит.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
По-русски сказать спасибо.
Leave me be. Please. Leave me be. Please.
Corporate Wars. Musical. Треба зараз тащити, тебе. Оставь биоминитайники, не отдавай Ване. Мы ничего не выиграем, если сольем инфу о смерти банды. Пожалуйста, я к ней пришел, деньги ты все равно получишь. Блин, дурацкая карта. Почему она мне так показала?
Well, V, that's settled. The tale took a few twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thinks with the brain, not the heart. Your transfer is en route. Your job complete.
Welcome, friend. Welcome to my humble shop.
Quite the eclectic mess you got here.
That I do. Back in Night City, it would have driven me nuts. This much stuff. I used to keep everything real tidy.
What were you doing in Night City?
Journalist, N54 News. That is, until I wrote a story about the wrong person.
A victim of searching for the hard truth, huh?
Nah, more like bad timing and worse judgment. I made a dumb call and was punished for it. Well deserved.
What are you slinging here?
A little bit of everything. What's lost is found, what's old becomes new, what I sell you buy. Such is the circle of commercial life, am I right?
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Creams Thin.
Чё как, кореш?
Вероятность ярости 1,1%. У меня довольно-таки часто так-то. А, татуировку можно убрать. Я думал, ее не туда снять. Что звук начали. Приблизительно.
We're storming towards cargo as it is. Just gonna get the shit kicked out of him. Haven't seen him. Fire a drink?
Я не собирался на главном месте, отпусти. Господи, не лута, ничего не будет, чисто ловушка. Ну, что считал, не стоило. $17 000 каких-то. Ой, да, наверное, второе сердце какой-то еще другой эффект имело, наверное. На восстановление ХП и в таком роде. Пистолет какой-то очередной. Соня. Ставит 100% готовности 5, может не сработать в некоторых случаях. Да. Увеличить запас здоровья на 0,5. Ну, я просто по 0,7 пойду. Ну, что-то другое, да. КЛ написан. Товарищ... О! Так, у нас еще характеристики есть. Я думаю, наверное, вкладываем крови 15 надо. А у нас всего 12. Двадцать. Кровяной насос, медикаменты. Кровяной насос, есть у нас кровяной насос? У нас есть стимулятор адреналина, но это же не то же самое. Да, получается, собственно, просто хладнокровие, да. Ну что, получается, сюжет стоит столько, ребят.
Хватит.
А, я на человека, что ли, приземлился? Неплохо. Как вот так, а? смотал. Интересно, что тут модного есть?
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
Фига себе какая.
Looking for a...
Да, бюстгальтер это точно то, что нам нужно. Это был желтеньком теперь. Как цыпленок.
Блядь. Pete, what's wrong?
Come on. It's fine. I'm all right.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last. Wow, rough. No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal. A peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
Кстати, лучше пить чай. Сейчас пойду поставлю. Может, телепортнулся, а?
Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk. I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. She was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
And you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
What's it matter? Gotta do what needs doing. Preferences be damned.
All right, a little sourpuss. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door.
Then you'll take elevators up, Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
Yup.
Я ничего не запомнил.
Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
О, милитар берсерк. Нифига себе, там глушитель какой-то легендарный. Oh my.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
Ее Величество. Так, у меня смерть и налоги. Коэффициент попадания в угол 125%, вероятность крит попадания 100. О, 10%. Ее Величество 50 идет в комплекте с уникальным глушителем, обладает абсолютной точностью, обеспечивает критическое попадание в голову, наносящую увеличенный урон во время стрельбы в оптической маскировке. А, культовые пушки нельзя сделать, слава богу.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Hans has the mind of a corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while and then meet you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
О, тут где-то наверху последний этот. Дорог. Дубинка. Привет, Милан, ты все еще тут? Вернулся? Да ничего страшного. Смотри, короче. Хочешь интересную штуку расскажу? А? Хочешь интересную штуку?
Here's to you, carnalito.
Короче, непонятно по какой причине было так задумано или нет, но по факту, как люди говорят, что типа в Киберпанке, чем больше мы узнаем о Сильверхенде, то мы типа начинаем на него походить, да? Ну, в том плане, что типа такой пушки больше нигде не найдешь, в общем-то, и жива во многом благодаря ей. Жалко будет, если она еще 7 лет пролежит в шкафу. Блин, сейчас. Тут что-то я решил Алекс резко написать. Ну, я к тому, что, типа... Что-то забагалось. Короче, смысл в том, что, типа, у нас есть одежда Сильверхенда, пистолет Сильверхенда, есть тачка Сильверхенда. А как тебе рука Сильверхенда? А? Нифига. Нифига, как он это пистолет. Круто, да? Ну-ка, а у меня фоторежим, наверное, не включен. Я не знаю, как его включать. Рук-то зачем? Короче, до патча 1.5, точнее, после патча 1.5, челы пофиксили какой-то некий баг. Заключался он в том, что в миссии, где мы на свалке, типа, едем... Ну, на свалке общаемся с Джонни. у нас в инвентаре появляется вот такая рука, типа. Ее можно экипировать, но она... Ее можно как-то пропустить. Не то, что пропустить, ее можно продать случайно за $1, типа, как мусор. Потому что она просто в разном лежит, и она типа комонка белая. Вот. И после патча 1.5 из игры это убрали. То есть ее нельзя одеть там через ЛКМ. А я модом обратно добавил. И это дает вот такой вот эффект. Что типа она гличная такая, типа она гличится. То есть она типа вместе с моей рукой. То есть обычная рука, а есть вот эта вот сильверхендовская. Не знаю, мне показалось прикольно, я поставил мод. Вот так это выглядит. То есть до патча 1.5 она прям вообще была еле заметной. Ну вот такой вот эффект. Ну вот. Так что, да. Ну-ка, узнаем сейчас про Таро.
Погадаешь мне на Таро?
Ой, это не то, что хотел жить.
Конечно. Думай о недавнем прошлом и о том, чего ждешь от будущего.
Нет, он жил.
Отшельник. В уединении он открывает правду о себе и о мире. Из этой правды он черпает силу, и его фонарь разгоняет тьму. Это можешь быть ты, или тот, кто проявит к тебе доброту. Но берегись. В темноте поджидает перевернутый жрец. Он принесет кризис жизни и власти, бунт и фанатизм. Он опасен. Перевернутый дьявол. Ты попадешь под влияние могущественных людей, чьи мотивы не ясны. Будь осторожен. Башня. Ты и все, кто рядом, испытают страшное потрясение. Когда башня рухнет, мир изменится навсегда. Навсегда.
Спасибо за предупреждение. Буду иметь в виду.
Хорошо, что ты понимаешь.
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a hooded figure, star, pentagram behind him. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own, with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
I'd rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard?
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something?
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Я же написал.
Well,
Я
as
видел
ever,
его.
it depends on you.
Еще в
The King of Wands
прошлую,
suggests fresh
ну, в эту
opportunities,
пятницу.
the discarding of old patterns or habits.
Или четверг.
But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Я думаю, что вот у меня дома 32-дюймовый телевизор, да? 32. Вот.
Ау! Есть кто дома?
Да подожди ты. А тут тоже типа 32, 31,5. Я просто думаю, что чтобы сидеть рядом с ним, нужно реально метр иметь хотя бы, или 1,5 метра от от себя. Я не знаю, куда такой моник ставить. Типа вот у меня 24 дюйма, это довольно-таки близко. И если я поставлю сюда 27, мне надо дальше сидеть. Явно дальше. Потому что это очень близко. У меня сейчас на работе 27, и я понимаю, что, ну, там-то стол еще короче, чем мой. И типа, ну, реально, типа, приходится там отодвигаться, чтобы нормально было глазам. А 31,5 это слишком дохрена. Это ладно, если бы он был бы изогнутый. Ну, имеется в виду такой, типа, панорамный. То есть он был бы в высоту бы небольшой, но он был бы изогнутый, типа, как 2 моника или как 3 моника разом. Вот. У меня у коллеги такой стоит. 35, что ли, у него диагональ. Но у него там не 16:9, а больше получается. Не знаю, я не знаю, какое это соотношение экрана. Вот, как-то так. Но я думаю, что вот этот плохой вариант. 31,5. Он как квадратный смотрится.
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite, manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Я тебе могу по опыту сказать. Ой, в Ване был такой моник. То есть у него 32 дюйма, но Full HD был. И это просто, это огромный телевизор нахрен, который просто вот перед тобой стоит. Там, чтобы, я не знаю, мышкой подвигать, я не знаю, сколько надо. Ну, типа, ты просто вот, у тебя мышь все едет и едет, едет и едет. И кажется, будто она никогда не доберется до угла экрана. И мне кажется, что герцовка там ни хрена не такая, как написано. Вот. Мне так кажется.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Thanks, Misty. I guess. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
Как дела, Мисти? Держишься?
Да вроде... Это не просто научиться жить без него. А у тебя как? В смысле, у вас?
Странное дело, но мы вроде начали друг к другу привыкать.
Я чувствовала, что так и будет. Ты ведь со всеми умеешь поладить.
Не только вам!
Еще, кстати... В смысле, я же расспросил вместе, но... Чё квест не обновился?
Hey, Misty. Sheesh, you're a real chum, Misty. Thanks.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities.
No.
The choice is still yours, though.
So, what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart'll know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
А, вот что надо будет сделать. Ну, я сейчас должен в башню. В башню должен всех нагнул. Ну, нет. Еще не успел. Какой вопрос-то, Дим? Сюжет DLC пройден до того момента, когда мы должны ворваться в крепость какую-то. Да, самое интересное я еще не прошел. Да блин, меня здесь как наивного наебывают постоянно. А еще, кстати, есть интересный интересная пасхалка. Ну даже не пасхалка, скорее, а интересный момент, проработка. Я, правда, не знаю, правда это или нет. Надо доехать 1 километр, чтобы это выяснить, чат. Смотри, какой красивый город, который умудряется не прогружаться вовремя. Я, кстати, замерял, примерно 70-80 FPS было там, когда я ходил в песен городе. С RTX и вообще вот, со всеми вот этими свистоперделками. В целом так красиво выглядит все. Но нет, не работает. Да кто такой Парадис? Я не хотел его услышать. Понятно, нет. Не знаю. Либо не работает, либо нету здесь ничего такого. А может быть, я ему уже звонил. Возможно, я ему уже звонил. Как меня бесит иногда, что черный, точнее черный, говорю, вот этот правая кнопка мыши отменяет. Сейчас приду. Да я не это имел в виду. Типа, на ПКМ здесь отмена. И на карте на ПКМ здесь же в этот же момент сделать, типа, эту подсказку. А почему я сказал черное? Потому что квест называется черное или красное. Я просто прочитал, и поэтому так получилось, что все сложилось. У меня столько транспорта в игре. И я пользуюсь всего 2.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon
Как
around.
он рывками плавает.
Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure all the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Хорош, Ви. Заблокировал себе путь.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Я инженер. Столько культовых оружий добавили вообще вот в это дополнение. Ввиду отсутствия достаточного количества живой силы для эффективной охраны туннеля, полковник Хансен дал приказ полностью затопить подземные этажи черного сапфира. Я уже и забыл, что Ви умеет плавать. Даже мину эту не увидел. Нет, я же его по рабочему моменту покупал. Ну, типа, нам его, возможно, привезут на настройку, но когда, я не знаю, когда купят. Ты меня так напугал с тем, что он, типа, там просто не очень. Потому что там, ну, грубо говоря, был вариант либо 11-го поколения покупать, либо вот этот 12450. Там вообще двухъядерный был 11-го поколения. Понятное дело, что мы не можем отвечать за SSD-шник. Ну, так и графика нам же не для игр. Нам-то не для игр, нам для рабочий момент. Просто чтобы шустро работал. Просто там был 13-го поколения, типа, проц. Но извини меня, блин, там энергоэффективных ядер больше, чем обычных. А А энергоэффективные ядра вообще что-то нифига не воодушевляют. Там еще новость какая-то выходила, что Intel хочет у себя в процессорах убрать гипертрейдинг. В пользу, видимо, ядер дополнительно. Не знаю. Какая-то такая новость была. О, 300 баксов. Эдди. P-World, да. World of P. P.
Sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Можно это считать, что он был спрятан? Упс, извините. Вот такой надо моник. Длинный, но не сильно высокий. Киллер. Синоби просто потому, что подтянулся.
Where are you, Reed?
Essentials only. No gun. Split before dawn. Already told you. Boss found it in my locker. If we don't leave.
But these need delivering, Chum.
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting?
Ah, there you are.
Аккуратно клад. А то опять толку никакого, если графика стоит.
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy opened that gate.
There you go.
Мне очень понравился корпус.
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top.
Спасибо.
I'll meet you there.
Он в 2 раза меньше, чем мой. В него влезла трехкулерная видюха. Туда можно поставить в случае чего водянку, если я когда-то захочу водянку. Не имеет смысла вообще этого, как по мне. Вот. Все провода убрал. Там вообще просто съемная корзина есть. Места под SSD-шники, там 3 штуки. Один крепится сзади, там на таком кармашке особом. Прям вообще все очень круто. А, все.
Wow, those gunks. Jerking off behind some crates, probably. Catching some shut-eye.
Нет, у меня Full ATX материнка. И она полностью влезла. Материнка у меня стандарт ATX. Так, если я использую Сандвистан... А, я так не зайду туда.
Careful, someone's lurking.
Там и прикол, что корпус, точнее, стандартная материнка. Ой, я не хотел этого. Чем вообще эту кнопку добавили?
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Handsome. The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared.
This is Hansen's turf. He has the upper
Я
hand.
много
It's
разных
just the fact that he's
смотрел.
accepted. Does it mean I'm
Остановился
shaking
на
his
этом.
knees?
Пока что вообще не пожалел, я бы сказал, вообще нисколько. Рублей.
Alright, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Call it quiet.
Ну, у тебя Матрикс, нет? Матрикс. Или как-то так называется. Правильно?
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way and give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that.
Надо бы осмотреться.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. We built that bridge.
А я, блин, так скачу тут за это.
Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Прикол. Я, кстати, могу тоже РГБ эти, наверное, подцепить. У меня же на материнке есть. А чё, мне в них не надо стрелять? А, они просто скриптовые. У меня хаб есть в корпусе, но у меня только один вентилятор корпусный этот. РГБшный.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Там, короче, хаб РГБ. От него идет кнопка на корпус, LED называется. И к нему у меня подцеплен единственный, который с корпусом был этот вентилятор. И я могу переключать его подсветку. Что не вошел в Gay Pride. Да у меня вон весь стол в Gay Pride.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Да чё ты их душишь, а?
Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
When you slice and dice them. Contact!
We've been spotted.
Как выйти из этого не за снайпер?
Cover me, V. I go to the scope.
Кого убить? Вижу, они его пытаются там замесить, а.
V, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
Даже попасть не могут, по-моему.
I got you. What now? Healthy smattering of guard.
Copy that.
Can't.
Я не понимаю, почему они его увидели, он не успел спрятаться. А что делать? А, место встречи.
See a bunch of. Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
В этой миссии не сохранится.
Mind disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Есть идеи как? Как хитро. Что есть хитрость в линейной игре?
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Sensor to sit.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark.
А как отвлекать?
3, 2, 1. Good job.
А чем других отвлекать? Здесь нет таких предметов. Я же не могу отвлекать, у меня нету этой деки для взломов.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Don't cry no tears when you
Copy that. Moving towards cover. We've been spotted. Have to blast our way.
Пиздец, ты это вообще видел, а?
Cover me, B. I go to your scope.
Долбаный гений просто. В прошлый раз он не до конца спалился, а я рестартнул.
B, a few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
Вот как выглядит халявное замедление времени. Нажимаешь на таб. Целишься, нажимаешь на таб. Отпускаешь, целишься. чем я не прав? Да пошел ты, а, стелсик долбан. Давай. А, вот у меня психоз пошел. Давай. Буду ждать тебя. Коготь, топор выпал.
We messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back. Elevator, follow me.
Пошел ты вон, ты профессионал. Лучше бы я соло пошел бы, блин, чем вот с таким вот товарищем деревянным. Не умеешь ты в стелс. Не умеешь. Хотя казалось бы, да? Поняли, да, шутку?
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Что, когда гидрач-то будем снимать уже?
Dress up time. Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Да, киберрука сейчас вообще не кстати.
We're all set. Yeah, you're a real looker. Now, come on.
Ля, какой костюм у него. Да, не получилось. Теперь эта рука всегда со мной.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Фига, Рид-то тоже стильный. Фига у него очки какие стильные, а? Вот. Черти знают, чем подкупить. А мне очки не выдали. Вот так руку правую так отдергивает постоянно.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies? Fuck. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7-4 ship post immediately. Out.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Че это он в очках все, обычно без очков.
Welcome. Would you care for some champagne?
Don't mind if I do.
A pleasant evening to you.
Глянь, золотые чистые.
No, I know that it was specially done for us.
Salud, amigo.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
We need equipment that can withstand.
I don't think I can either way.
We have one job. To get
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Here's the deal. Either we get some
Hey, you look a little lost.
Appreciate the concern, but I'm good.
Whatever you say. Enjoy your evening.
Везде можно набухаться. Я искал сокровища. Видимо, надо stick to the plan.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. We fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey. You're supposed to meet me here.
Okay. Is your friend?
Song Song. Korean lady. Around 30.
I've seen her around.
Да, сам начал спрашивать у людей. Шельмы, по-моему, сидят. Почему они всегда из-под пола откуда-то стоят?
Enjoy.
Thanks.
out who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
Scale of biz being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal. Enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
NCPD chief's cutting a deal with the 6th Street boss. They're even trying to hide it.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
Ничего, у него красивое платье. Правда, какое-то у него платье. У нее тело какое-то все из этого. Уже искусственное, я бы сказал. Нифига она. Робот.
It's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is,
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration, comes at a price. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. Where our last convo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Well, I could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Whoa. Sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside, ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Oof. Great, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hanson show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do
Она
need
была
your help.
милее, когда была менее
All I want is
хромированной.
to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's very shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hanson pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hanson lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hanson needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hanson. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people, couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hanson. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Полагаю, что из-за DLSS это выглядит стрёмно. Вот программу на Первом канале смотрю с аватарами. багнуть стоит тут больше, чем я не знаю чего.
Seems your special agent has special needs, trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
Too early for conclusions, don't you think? Got no proof she planned this in advance. Could have improvised, reacted to facts.
Come on, you don't actually think she learned about the cure just now? She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS Prez, sold to a crime lord. Huge if true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Shit. Can't shake the feeling she's still running a game. Sure, seems more upfront than at first. No way she's telling all, though.
Could be right. Staying alert's never a bad idea. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking.
Чуть не снес стол.
Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic tech. Alex has access. You should have used it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in the flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Radio loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their gang. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Прикольно.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Greetings, sir.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
9.
Will you
Odd.
join us?
Red.
Ой, как присоединиться?
Place your bets, please.
А,
Betting's open.
By all means.
Black it is then.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You.
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Hard liquor, please. Whiskey.
Inori okay with you?
Japanese? More than fine.
Your drinks will be here shortly.
26. Even.
Cool!
Black.
Ой, я выиграл.
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
Black.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Yeah. Conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
30. Even. Red.
Ah, yes. Fucking done here. Duh.
Place your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial.
Ля, какая красивая.
N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now, were you?
Odd. Red.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
Eight's my magic number, so.
Sure wasn't snooping, no. Just being plain courteous.
Oh, don't be such a bore. I simply don't like bores. Of course you were snooping, as we are simply too interesting to ignore.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
33. Odd. Black.
Ugh. Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Ugh.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
He's a famed, top-tier pro-criminal. Can't just don a suit, stroll into the relevant city agency and register Hansen Incorporated.
Oh, don't be silly. His real name would appear nowhere on the documents. I myself have a small firm in Paris. My stand-in takes calls, arranges meetings, and deflects.
Why would he need that?
Hansen. Providing weapons to banana republics is not quite a sure and stable business.
21. Odd. Red. Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emric, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
Ну, она чисто француженка.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
10. Even. Black.
Ну, по-моему, я проигрываю.
Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worms opening up.
4.
Что
Even.
происходит со стаканом?
Eh
Почему
ben
он живой?
voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Place your bets, please.
Don't got much respect for upright, honest peeps, do you?
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
23. Odd. Red.
Ah, damn. I should have bet on red.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You joined the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
Черный или красный чат? Но поскольку никого нет, ставим на черное.
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair, a luscious color. Allez, 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 allez!
Блин, она такая прикольная.
Putain de merde!
Черная выпала.
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown.
Блин, фига какой он умный.
I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face, the bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her, her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone.
В смысле всего 80? Я выиграл больше.
Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
Да это вообще неправильно. Я выиграл всех фишки. Почему? Я купил 100, чтобы вы понимали. То есть я купил на 20 больше. Выиграл их все фишки и обналичил только 80, которые мне дали.
Let it go, Avi. I'm a firecracker when I get excited. You know that. And the night is young.
I just don't want you to pass out.
Just tell me where we're off to after we're done here.
Right, the to the island. We will hop onto a plane and fly out over the Pacific.
А, это Лизи пела.
Not a terribly precise destination,
To a private aircraft carrying yacht with its own tracking system. So we'll be flying full autopilot.
Ah, adventure, yes. Hope you're as excited as I am.
Hey there, Lizzie.
V, what are you doing here?
Could legitimately ask you the same.
Yeah, I might be a little out of place, but I get around. And
По-моему, ее моделька изменилась.
it always gets my blood coursing. Fortunately, I have darling Avi here. Avi's my new bodyguard, the best I've ever had. If a
На
little
Шварценеггера
too
похож почему-то.
overprotective.
Pleasure, Avi. Headset's Nova, Lizzie.
Like it? Here, it's yours then.
For real?
Sure, got loads of them. You'll look like you're on Team WizWiz. It's liable to take you places. I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Lizzie.
Прикол.
Next release. Planned, maybe in the works already?
Kinda. For now, though, I'm obsessed with galaxies, nebulae, and sea turtles.
Uh-huh. Care to elaborate?
V, with that you know more than my producer. Patience, please. You'll just have to wait.
Looking like you're about to Delta out of here.
Making my exit soon, yeah. But from one party onto another. A chum of mine from Legos is throwing one on his yacht. Friends, fireworks, diving, a private fashion show. Shame. Some R&R out on the water would do good. But I'm sure you're, like, super busy. Plus, knowing him, there's gonna be drama, so I'm totally sparing you.
Totally. Thanks. Hey, how you holding up? Last time we saw each other was, you know.
I'm doing great. Really inspired lately. Never felt better. Yeah. Never felt better.
Hope it stays that way. Enjoy your evening, Lizzie.
Take care, V. And you keep skating along that edge. So fun.
Прикольно.
I'll be ready to bug out of here in 5. Up to you.
Вот я в прошлый раз тоже видел, что там какой-то текст.
Just in case you're still wondering why I hate corporate rats and political whores. You're a hired gun and petty thief, but I'd say your presence at this party is still raising the moral bar.
Джонни. Как всегда. Милан так и не вернулся.
What a headdress. Are you one of the dancers?
А, так он ее надел.
No, Wendy O. Williams. Toughest ass rocker girl ever. Took her own life when I was 9. Were she here, she'd fucking burn the stage down. Blow everyone and everything up to high heaven.
And I need to know this because...
I'd give all the parties I ever went to, including this one, to see her live and in concert just once. That's why. Now let's Delta the fuck out of here while you still got the chance.
anything out of the ordinary?
Actually, the laundry room area, I think someone was there. But earlier.
В прачечной мы были.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me.
And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Не то сказано. Very wrong.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
Reed.
Not the time, V.
Я просто хочу.
Think you can stand there and bark orders at me? Fuck the fuck off.
Please make your way to the exit.
Нормально я его на место поставил.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something?
Hey, got us confused with someone else, man.
Yeah, it's you. You took out some of my chums. We fucking served together. Maybe Hansen let you walk, but we won't. And since he is not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Know how you feel.
Do you? Get the fuck out of my face.
Да я бы изи всех размотал тут. Вообще. Если бы мы, наверное, по стелсу бы прошли, сейчас бы не было этого дела.
Or you can stick around. Get down on all fours, twerk it, and work it.
No, we'll be out in moments.
Yeah, that's right. Now fuck off.
Я могу вытащить оружие, если захочу.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits.
Follow me.
Out of here.
Ну, Рид облажался, типа, на 250%, чё. Чё, его избили, да?
How things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
How about you spill where you've been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved. They cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird piercing the Black Wall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Да уж. Что там у фиксеров не появилось задание? По плану, ага. Появилась ты. В одной лодке, чьи места ранее нет. Ну, короче, если бы мы прошли через стелс, или если бы мы никого не убили, тогда бы, может быть, этот солдат бы на нас не стал бы это въебываться. Они были моими товарищами. Ну, извините, тут у нас шпионский боевик. Идрить его налево. Никак тут без жертв не отвертеться уже.
In Luxor Heights, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
В маленький... Я забросил тебе в маленький Китай, президент, на память о нашем совместном задании. Приятного просмотра. Чего? Хоть бы тогда помечали на карте, что я должен что-то забрать.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders.
San Diego Shredders.
Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
What's the sports academy doing in Dogtown?
Ah, they're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Cover story is a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Hans is a tax collector now. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry. I'm Baird.
V.
Okay. Quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal rotaric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crumb.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player. Top scoring position, midfield.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
She's equipped with permanent reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an
Dr.
instant
Fiona ever
knockout
make an
punch.
appearance at these things?
Two-thirds of all his
Nah,
bouts
she's not really the type to
knockout
mingle.
victory.
Prefers sitting cooped up in her office
Those
downstairs.
interested in signing with Kelvin,
These,
please feel free to review
showcases
his
happen often?
performance statistics.
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
Here you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader?
And another.
Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but
Seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but it slipped my mind too.
Ah, you don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please, sir.
What if I don't feel like it?
It ain't up for debate.
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, sir.
Пошел выпить называется. Как они меня так быстро спалили?
Real way with words.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave
Come
you
with me,
space to, you know,
unless you want trouble.
express yourself.
Due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on hold.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Come on already.
Huh?
Эх. Не смог я опрокинуть текилу.
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале. История детей, которых похитил Энтони. Благодаря анонимному сообщению, полиция Найт-Сити вовремя нашла детей. Состояние подростков остается критическим, но стабильным. Харрис спрятал детей в возрасте от 13 до 18 лет на заброшенной ферме. Это ужасная история.
3479.
Очередное подтверждение полного морального разложения.
Весело. А что меня увидела? Что за прикол вообще? Я туда захожу и сразу типа... Почему Почему бой-то запускается? Это странно, нет? Это даже выглядит как какой-то баг. Типа я в инвизе захожу туда. Инвиз у меня спадает, все, на меня сразу сирена отрабатывает.
Экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале. История детей, которых похитил Энтони Харрис, также известный как Питер Пен, к счастью, завершилась благополучно. Благодаря анонимному сообщению полиция Найт-Сити вовремя нашла детей. Состояние подростков остается критическим, но стабильным. Харрис спрятал детей в возрасте от 13 до 18 лет на заброшенной ферме. Эта ужасная история — лишь очередное подтверждение полного морального разложения Найт-Сити. Уровень преступности в Найт-Сити сейчас вдвое выше среднего по НС США. Очевидно, что более тесное сотрудничество с Союзом помогло бы властям намного лучше.
Милан, ты тут?
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54.
Ну, это бред какой-то.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале. История детей, которых похитил Энтони.
То есть это поле меня просто сразу раскрывает. Весь смысл в том, что я не прошел авторизацию лучше. Блин, может я заруинил наоборот. Тем, что убил. С другой стороны, они мне просто скажут, типа, о, твой...
Ain't looking good.
Тут посторонний!
Ну, по-любому должен быть какой-то способ. Да не это.
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале.
Наверх. Как раз. Ну и как получить, что у них такая защита здесь пройти? Ну и бредовая миссия.
Максимальный огонь по цели!
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале. История детей, которых похитил...
Чё-то тут странный триггер какой-то, вам не кажется? Ты просто на этот этаж заходишь и просто сразу бой начинается. Это очень тупо. То есть эту миссию вообще по стелсу никак не пройти. Так получается, что ли?
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале.
Ладно, я не понимаю, чат, я не понимаю. Как это работает, пускай они все сдохнут. Ой, чё оно так пердит-то жестко? Лифт. Все, понятно. Теперь понятно. Я здесь не сейвился сам.
Это экстренный выпуск новостей на 54-м канале. История детей, которых похитили.
Да, как оно задолбало, эта миссия уже. Худший заказ просто какой-то. Все что-то без причины начинаешь шмалять тебе. Вот как это работает? Как? Как? Объясните мне, как это работает.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Hey, lighten up, kiddo. You're too big to be crying.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. It was nice meeting you, Tommy. But I've got some biz to take care of.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head back. Just please don't tell Miss Fiona you saw me.
I won't. Get out of here.
Okay. I just need to check something first.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Now run along, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Интересный выбор.
I'm listening.
Want to burn this place to the fucking ground.
A to the fucking men.
I understand you're upset, but let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal containing my client's data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
Ну тоже, да, интересный выбор. Или оставить как есть все. Да. И тогда, типа, пацаны из... Либо, типа, как бунтарь поступить. Короче, нет здесь определенного правильного выбора.
You'll regret this sooner than you think. Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
Наконец-то.
Да, Томми будет очень не рад этому. Может, в конце концов, она и неплохую вещь сделала. Не знаю, как вообще можно это закончить нормальный уровень.
Огонь!
Хватит играть в прятки.
Я не хорош. Это все.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Какой-то доп-квест появился.
Really gonna pull your weapon on a Vargas soldier? What now?
Так, я сейчас приду. Так, я тут.
Но вы не властны над
Опять
своими
он.
воспоминаниями, ибо не вам служат ваши глаза. Точнее, не только вам. И вы надеетесь, что те, кто продал вам механические глаза, удержатся от искушения и не станут подглядывать? Камеры окружают нас везде. Они есть и внутри вас. Наши радости, горести, вся наша жизнь. Спектакль для наблюдателей.
Если бы кто реально наблюдал, за мной уже охотились бы все копы и банды Найт-Сити.
А если ты лишь пешка в их руках? Вдруг ты невольно исполняешь их приказы? Но кто они, спросите вы? Кто следит за нами? А я...
Ну и нафига он нас сюда привел? Где заказы? Где квесты?
Отвечу, это торговцы развлечениями с Альфа-Центавра.
Сейчас приду. Прошел час, даже полтора. А я ходил за чаем. И за своим ужином. На Кудыкину гору. Сначала воду набирать, потом скипятить и так далее. Ты просто попал именно в тот момент, когда я отходил. Я уж 60 левел, а куда что качать, непонятно. Тут сейчас была такая миссия. Просто какой-то бред полный. Качай силу. И все характеристики распределены уже. Ожидание недоступно. Почему ожидание недоступно? Давай сюжет уже. Там подождать 2 дня надо. Сюжет. О, Тул. Открой глаза, зубные щетки, расчески, кофейные чашки, фуру собирает наш генетический материал. Скоро нас всех заменят, прячься как можно скорее. Ну да, это очередной мой хороший выбор. Ошибка, абонент не найден. Так. Это раскрытие персонажа через текст. Вы что, не понимаете? Что-то какие-то ответы странные, ладно. Что ни на что не влияет. Когда мы уже пойдем делать сюжет? Сколько ждать можно? Да уж. Я ужасный человек. С ужасными выборами. Даже в игре, понимаете? Даже в игре я не могу выбрать нормально. Где звонок? Когда?
Вы что, все сговорились?
Алло, где сюжет? Или мне надо какие-то задания сделать?
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Надо было квест выбрать, вот что. Вот как это работает. Как же это удобно. Когда есть телепорт. Я, кстати, не знаю, почему люди бомбили, что... То, что вот ты в пёсий город один раз ехал, а потом можешь телепортироваться. Ну да. Но вот я сколько не играл, все квесты, они типа тебя вывозят именно прямо из ворот пёсьего города. И какая разница? Не понимаю вот эту какую-то странную придирку. Но прошлое доп. Задание за доказ меня прям выбил. Я до сих пор бомблю. Так я не понимаю, почему. Вот это вот то, что добавили, вот это топ. Вот это топ, я считаю. Ради этого стоило купить дополнение.
Спасибо. Я это ценю.
Оно еще и заканчивается. Надо в посмертии выпить.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her
На текиле живет.
Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Возможность пить из барной стойки. Раньше такого не было. Ты максимум только в сюжетных миссиях мог вот так вот выпить. А сейчас к любой барной стойке можно подойти и выпить. Раньше ты такой, что у тебя есть выпить? И он тебя просто откроет магазин, и все. А сейчас ты как нормальный человек садишься и пьешь.
V, you're here. It's about time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked an op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
Давай, расскажи, как вы опять
in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Это надо чат GPT подключать, делать модуляцию звука так, чтобы любой диалог мог сыграться, ну вот прям вот в игре отрендериться, и тогда можно общаться. Ну это ты про скрининг говоришь, что вот добавили чат GPT туда, да?
Hello?
Think we could spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about SoMe that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and 1 trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Flack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Я никуда не пойду, я ем. Ну, типа... Типа просто взял нескольких 3 рандомычей, попросил их озвучить 300 фраз и все. Нил Дракман скоро уйдет на пенсию. Так... Да не, он молодой еще. Сколько ему? 40? Ну, просто каким-то таким актером. Не, про то, что он... Так он там, блин... Он там один из директоров, по-моему. Потому что иначе консоль не продать. Консоли нахер никому не нужны. Но он нарративный директор или кто он там? То есть он... Я не помню.
О, интересно.
О! Мир организован... нифига. Угу. Получается, вот... Преступная деятельность, да? Чё у меня тут? Да.
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because... Well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech wise and...
Прикол в том, что она не была доступна по обратной совместимости PS4, в игре не поменяли почти ничего, но за 50 баксов гони. Бля, жестко. Так она же должна была... Она же 3 сентября вышла в мой день рождения. Я ждал, что в этот день она появится на ПК. По итогу на ПК перенесли до того момента, пока сериал не выйдет. Второй сезон, я так понял. Кстати, вот здесь сейчас информация про черный заслон.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's Soul Killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close. To Song and the Matrix.
А кто будет Авророй?
Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech and US research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at
Она же вумен, а ты мэн. А если бы я был вуменом?
That is till they learn the pay's better on
То
the
тогда
dark
Алекса
side.
бы не было.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
Тогда Алекс была бы мэн? Серьезно?
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening.
Серьезно?
Track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking.
Алекс был бы мужиком?
Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Так это же так глупо. Потому что тогда вообще вот нарратив, когда Алекс женщина, он нормальный, а когда Алекс мужчина, ненормальный.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of
Я
total
уже вижу, у
surprise
тебя
in my
жопа горит.
corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Ну вот, я хотел француженкой быть.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace on the Netrunner's car. This bit's on you. Alex will expand on that in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality data and imprints are airtight.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
We're springing Songbird free from Hanson's iron grip.
Ай, какой я
And
тупой.
seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hanson's visiting netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Honestly, did this one chum manage to build an army inside NC? This is wild to me.
The bulk of his force are local thugs. Hanson's inner circle equipped him, trained him, albeit minimally. They're overgrown kids.
Ну ты еще успеешь поиграть.
Something street level to get noticed, they get a gun. Staying alive, get some bulletproof vest or some other contraband toy. That's how it works.
Goons with prototype iron that fell off the back of a truck. Nova. Barghest's Corps, Inner Circle. Ex-Militech Commandos?
A specific op brought them to NC under Hanson's command. There are only a dozen or so strong. Outside looking in, they seem rock solid. Actually, they're anything but. Without Hanson, the command structure crumbles.
Играй с геймпада.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force 1. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So we serve Hanson up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways, we're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving so me or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And so me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system.
Надо было в
Karen
Доломейн
Exotics
позвонить.
specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy.
Ага.
There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
The stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the
Это
runners.
же нетеранеры. Они же умные.
Find it hard to believe taking one station will be enough. Rental agencies got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll improvise.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Ты крадешь.
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Опа.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think your nearest station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Долго до конца, Милан? Этого DLC. О нет, опять. Это Ви стол. Тыщ.
Отдайся инстинктам!
Колесо-то у нас зачем я проткнул, а?
Jesus!
Маму, ты в бетон стреляешь. Эх, как плохо, когда нет запроса.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry, completely painless.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry, we're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, E to Delta. Let's see you soon.
Ça le pouille pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'attend-il? À l'assaut! Agé feba! Tô com D!
Что
we are. You and me, face to face.
Sure we're alone. Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprise.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
The spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it. Every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie, too. Sells the best Scott dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his tunes. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Mayan did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane, that was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Always got a choice, son. Always.
Didn't. Not this time. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Blackwall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually somebody else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join his serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently, 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reached past the Blackwall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed. From everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Should be pretty clear. I mean to survive, too.
I appreciate your honesty. Well, I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen. I fucked everything up, I know. From You're the only one.
Okay.
Да это какой-то баг с питанием. Ну и чё, по итогу ты выбрал 4-й вариант, она тебе что сказала? Ну окей, типа, да. Я просто нажал F5, я подумал, что игра сохранилась на вот этом диалоге. Ну ладно, значит выберу так же. Она мне сказала спасибо за искренность.
Status report.
Reed, hey, I'm Nova. Thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
So Me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His ticks are only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what's on me spilled? We really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key from their system, let me know immediately.
Да, а если бы я с ней не поговорил? Я бы просто типа такой, ай, хрен с ним. Не узнал ее мотивов. Ну, получается, Рид-то прав был, что она типа все это спланировала. Но только не до конца, как во все времена. Получается, что он молодец, он умный. Это первый раз, когда я залетел так. Мне интересно, если как игра будет выкручиваться, когда ты будешь на все отвечать нет, типа. Они просто типа агрессировать будут на тебя и все. Забавно. Блин, заканчивать стрим-то надо уже. Еще время-то 11 уже, блин. Значит, основная миссия останется на завтра. Скорее всего. Хочу что-нибудь глянуть перед сном. Завтра работать. Нельзя просто так взять.
Bom, só o passei. Não, paga a chance.
А как они все это узнали? Как они узнали, что я же не поднял тревогу? Чип навыка нетранер. Мне хочется за нетранера пройти или за кого-нибудь такого. Кого-нибудь не только с мечом рубящего. Но это так долго.
Супер. Просто супер.
Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Я не могу подключиться.
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed as soon as you grab that encryption key.
Ну вот. А был бы я в умном, я бы коннектнулся удаленно. Хочу за умного играть, как я до этого играл. За умного стелсера. Умный стелсер, а? Звучит так как... Раскачать нетранера, который будет использовать метательные ножи. Это будет, наверное, сложное прохождение. Нетранером, наверное, скучно проходить, да? Потому что ты завязан просто на уроне от скриптов, на откатах, ну вот это вот все. Типа нет экшона, ты просто посылаешь скрипты и все. Ну я тоже так посылаю. Нудно, да. Потому что скрипты еще в очередь надо ставить. Ну, кстати, вот этот перк, который от биочипа. После отправки скрипта через моноструну, обычно атака моноструной по тому же врагу и врагам поблизости распространяет этот скрипт на всех задетых. То есть ты типа на одного кидаешь, например, самоубийство, и потом вокруг типа бьешь, и все самоубийства делают. И есть такой шанс, что так может работать, но не факт. Потому что я не понимаю, как через моноструну можно отправить скрипт.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Hey, that your mom? She doing all right?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
Sure about that? Dunno. Maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BDing. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Karen Exotics. I work for him. Need to fix our transceiver.
Whatever.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Thanks, but no thanks. Be fine on my own.
Sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads, too.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, Switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. Telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it. Ice cold. Colder. Ice cold.
Блять.
Ooh, phew. Like we said, ice cold. Warmer. Hot! Red hot!
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid? Woo-hoo! Yeah! We're back on, baby!
Yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
А, вот, кстати. Вот как выглядит рука эта. Просто из-за мода почему-то она намного ярче, чем было в том патче. То есть она вообще почти всегда видна.
Hey, I got the encryption key for Carol Exotics. Nice work. Be one other thing. We need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Фарида, 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 да. Да-да. Слово очередного шпиона что-то стоит. О, Ви. Так, зачем мне куда-то ехать? Тут же телепорт-станция, правильно? Была только что. Позвали выпить, так надо выпить.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
Sweet of you to say. I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay, so, what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
Starting to make a lot more sense why retirement was your condition to accept the mission.
Guess you'd call it burnout. Or maybe just the need for anything resembling normal. If I even know what that is anymore. Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Dunno. I guess I'd still be searching. Taking it one day at a time. Making mistakes along the way.
Getting tangled up in trouble, you mean?
No doubt. But maybe not the kind out to kill me.
Не было варианта рокера.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
Ever acted before? Outside your agency-assigned roles, I mean.
Nah, not for more than an audience of one. Just dreaming of being under the lights, where everyone's watching me. But I know, and they know, it's all make-believe.
To a normal life. Maybe we'll enjoy one someday.
Amen. Ooh, I love this song.
Сейчас будет потанцульки.
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing, and it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south.
Только танцы. Ну, у нас по нам есть.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Busting moves? Can't say I do. What gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
Это выглядит очень странно. Почему звук пердит? Это только у меня? Или нет? Как будто этот... Потрескивания какие-то. Но он даже к ней не прикоснулся.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement. See you soon, V.
Я бы знал, где это. Где эти челы живут? Они ждет недалеко должны быть, да? То она уже дважды что-то оставляет. А, вот, подожди, вот дом ее. Это Лины. А, здесь закрыто теперь,
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NPPD, gang wars. keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you?
Где-то был такой подъем, типа. Где это Braindance's студия, ты не знаешь? Квесте. Ну, туда же... Она несколько раз говорила, что наставила какие-то... А, вот, все нашел. Где-то на мосту на вот этом, да? Фига как лагает. На каком-то из вот этих разрушенных мостов, я помню. Значит, куда-то поднимался. Вейс Джонни. А, вот оно.
It's you. How goes it?
You unleashed that BD onto the net already?
Sure did, right after I tuned it. Had a spike in sales. This keeps up, we'll do lots better than breaking even.
What about Tool? Did you find him?
He's stewing in a lockup in Westbrook. Broke into a Ripper's clinic, tried to force him to do a faceplate conversion at gunpoint. Poor dog. I'll pick him up from the precinct when I have time.
Let's see what you got.
Browse away to your heart's content.
Чип навыка инженер. Чип член сатаны. Неплохо. Несовместимо, несовместимо, несовместимо. И еще в подвале она написала. То есть у меня был прям квест, а я и не понял этого. Ладно, я сейчас, короче, вот этот поставлю имплант, и мы на сегодня закончим.
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Ну, она выглядит как человек, который имеет имя Фарида.
Good to see you.
Huh. Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through, too. To resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help her disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Want to ask you a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
Блин, я ему вообще не верю. Но он, кстати, был честен. Хотя когда? Для него все так же, типа, все люди это расходный материал. Он же сам так учил ее. Типа, что если кто-то встает перед выполнением миссии, значит он расходный материал.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Somi, she reached out. Wasn't telling the whole truth before. Once out, off the grid. Has a plan for right after we take down Hansen. Gonna make a run for it. Slip out of Night City.
I thank you, V, for your candor. This means a lot to me.
It means a lot to me, и никак не связано с тем, что хорошо, что ты мне веришь.
Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker, silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Okay. How do I use
Капец,
it?
он предлагает ее просто убить. Я понял. Какой же он крыса.
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Выглядит как жесткий диск.
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
So, you a Night City native?
Yet more questions. Did they tell you nothing about not delving? But, yes. I'm from Watson.
Oh, you gotta know Victor then. He's a chum.
You would truly be better off keeping things like that to yourself. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Ну, сейчас могу лицо менять, получается. По-моему, с лица сняли кожу. Выглядит и звучит именно так.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Предателем? В смысле, почему предателем?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good. Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously. Found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Stop fidgeting. You want it to be crooked?
Think one of them's trying to dupe me.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird. What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
Чё, у меня теперь лица нет? Мир вокруг нас преображается, менять вместим. Лицевые панели созданы для тех, кто ищет себе грани и собирается мириться с ограничениями. Установка лицевой панели — это быстро и удобно, современное био... Короче, понятно. Мне просто сделали биолицо. Теперь у меня нет настоящего лица. Они даже лицо мое забрали, твари.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Got some ideas in mind for my chrome.
Then sit. And no ideas. Only clear requests.
Ну, выглядит все точно так же, как и было.
Hey, open for business?
Today. Sit.
Садись и не болтай, эта операция будет без... Ничего такого нового особо-то и нет. Сетевой дозор, серфер. Тысяча 500 секунд.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in City Center. Headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. Grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Гений, короче, я понял. Странно, но заказов нет больше. Ладно, оставим это на завтра. Я пошел спать. Спасибо за компанию. Доброй ночки, хорошей недели. Пока.